You know, it's really funny that I strictly said that I wasn't gonna stream. I wasn't gonna stream today, but I had the fact that I was gonna play this on my mind all day. So here I am. Here I am. Thank you so much for the watch streak, Small Bean. I don't know why my fucking shit's messed up. Hold on. Why is this not loading? It's not letting me scroll my chat. What is going on? I want to scroll my chat. Let me scroll. I just wiped my chat. I just completely wiped my chat. Thank you for the hydrate. What's going on, everyone? How you guys doing? Happy Sunday. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there and the mommies too. Making a new character? Yeah. Yeah, making a brand new character. Oh, that's the reason. There was the lock on. That's the reason I couldn't scroll. There's a fucking lock on my chat. Hey, what's up, Sky? Hello, everyone. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Hi, everyone. How you guys doing? All my shit's messed up. I'm like, I just switched back to having both chats, so like I can say hi and it'll send it to YouTube and Twitch. So like I'm like getting used to it. Why'd that randomly turn on? I'm not even gonna question it. I have no idea why that turned on. You're just grinding? We're just starting off. I have jumped between changing this character from an Arcanist to a Bard like 14 times. You gotta love how I can't really decide what I want to play. But I think I'll stick to the Scholar. You restarted yesterday? What do you mean you restarted yesterday? Are you talking about the Japanese character? Wait, you just started playing that? Yeah, I didn't realize you just started playing it. Alright, we're just gonna sit here while we're waiting for the loading screen. And then I'll switch. Yeah, there's a queue. I figured. The only downside of using this combined chat widget, is besides, well, I can see like YouTube now, like YouTube's there, but now I won't be able to see all the 7 TV emotes, which I don't really care that much. If I want to know what it looks like, I can just look over here and just look at my other chat because I have my Twitch open too, so it's a little annoying. Oh, here we go. Here, fish, think. Oh my god, I see toes. I see toes. For free?
Here, feel.
She's so pretty. Fishing is in an hour? I don't think I can do ocean fishing.
Here, feel.
Ominous.
Think.
I like how you're trying to make this serious and you just give me a fucking unicorn horn. I know it's a dongle, but it's like, I don't know, it's a unicorn horn. Why, like, you can't take the, how am I supposed to take this seriously? Oi, you alright, lass? I'm gonna try to, like, read off. I'm not gonna do voices. You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Rolling off the ship. Got your stomach churning, has it? Don't seem like seasickness. Now that I look at you, it'll be the aether then, I reckon. Some more sensitive to the stuff than others, seeing me too far from, I'm not gonna pronounce that, vile brand, which is chock full of aetherites. No need to fret though, you'll soon get used to it. Might as well have been bloomin' seasickness, ship sleeping around like a demented chocobo today. I reckon I might head out on deck, give myself a breath of fresh air. Limsa, I've never known how to pronounce this properly. Limsa Luminza, I think that's how you pronounce it. It still's a fair way off, in case you were wondering. Seeing as you're awake and all, how about you see me company until we get there? You got it right. Them youngins don't care for conversation, you see. Oh my god, they were so fucking small. And yes, this is my second character. Whoever asked that. Any road, Brennan's the name, and peddlin's me trade. I gotta hide the bots. Hold on. It can't be worse than me saying Thonalon as Thonalyn. I always say Thonalon. Ah, smell that salty sea breeze. Now then, lass, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you're one of them new adventurers, am I warm? I knew it. Just going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. No, that's what I call living. So as long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? What type of character are we making Lyra? My character's name is Lyra. She's gonna be a scholar, which is a healer, and also a summoner, because you can be both, because I want cheat codes. And what kind of character are we gonna make? Can't be worse than me saying, oh no, you already said that. Scholar gang. It's funny, I can see that emote, but I can't see other emotes. Let's see. I don't think she's power hungry. And I don't think she cares about glory, but I will always take money, so to amass a fortune. Fortunate, what's a dream you've all had at one time or another? Once you've learned to handle yourself in a fight, you'll want to pay a visit to whichever craft or gathering guild tickles your fancy. Time to win some glam contests. Hold on. I like how I hid bot messages and it fucking is still there. Is there a way to hide the bot altogether? I guess not. Is there a way to user info? Can I just mute this? Here, feel, think. Uh-huh. Here, fish, toes. That's what I said. Oh shit, I missed what you said. Adventuring ain't just about killing things after all. A peaceful pastime may help you make your fortune. Just remember though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Ships off the starboard bow, pirate colors. Yeah, bro got launched. Pirates, bloody hells. Have you no sense, skip below? Goddamn fishbacks. Oh my fucking god, no! You just did your first injection. Congrats! What is this world coming to? Pirates firing on a ship, flying lemons in colors. Bastards either have a boatload of balls or a bugger all for brains. We know all about balls, don't we? You can rest easy, friends. We made it out of cannon range. No buccaneers barking. Catch this flightly time. I cannot read all this. This flighty temptress once the wind's in her sails. That was too bleeding close. Glad one of us kept her head on her shoulders. I reckon I'd lost mine otherwise. If them pirates gave up the chase, we must be close to port. Let's head up on deck and have us a look, shall we? You should get Diablo if it's cheap. We love balls. By the by, is this your first trip to Limsa Limenza? Yes. It is? Well then, let this journey in... How do you pronounce those? Itinerant...
Itinerant.
Okay, itinerant. Tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Limsa Limenza prides itself on being Eorzea's foremost naval power. Currently, weren't too long ago that the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admirals, civilization influence, boy, they gotta mess with all the words, so it's hard to read. It doesn't help I actually do unironically have dyslexia. Influence, the city-states could almost pass for a respectable nation. You never guessed she was once rum-swilling buccaneer herself. Of course, most folk ain't so quick to change, and with a town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she's got to deal with, like them pirates who took a fancy to us just now. And if that weren't bad enough, I've heard the Sahagan are raiding the coast just as bold as you please. Them are the sea-dwelling beastmen the locals call fishbacks, because you didn't know. That's so fucking racist. At long last, land ho. Behold, Limsa Limenza, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved on Limeline, goddess of navigation. I probably pronounced that wrong. I don't really care. Limeline. Flimsy limbs. Okay, Stream Elements is going a little nuts with the fucking timer. Why is it
on a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm, amidst the roiling waves of the Lotano Sea, lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa. To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer. Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane.
Oh, it's Lim Lane. Okay. Lim Lane.
What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
She's so fucking pretty. And here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares. One is on the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by the way of things for saving me ass earlier. He said a bad word. What did he give me? Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. Oh, the champion's trope. The champion trope.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on her life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
Oh my god, that's the game! It's the game! I always love seeing the Aetherites, they're so cool looking. Hey, you there. I mean you, this is my district and I make it my business to know all the scum that washes up in it. What the fuck, motherfucker, just calling me scum off the bat. Ah, an adventure fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. Allow one of Limsa Lominsa's finest to set you on the right path. Hop to it, lass. I've got all day. That is a bad sign. Like, if you have all day, then that means that you're not doing anything else. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa, a bustling city-state filled with scoundrels and brigands, the rough-cut diamonds of the Rentano Sea. Please set the control scheme you want to use. Mouse and keyboard. Okay, I don't really need to read this. When you're ready to proceed, speak to Rifla. Okay. What if I don't want to talk to you yet? Can you invite me to the free company? There we go. Okay, now that we're not going in a cutscene, I can talk more. So essentially, just for context, I've played this game a lot, like a lot. Like this is my other character. So I'm not like truly a sprout. I'm just here to play through the story because the first time I ever played, I didn't pay attention to any of the story, so I'm gonna change that. Skipper. So that's what I'm here. I'm here to like actually go through the story this time. Kill her? What the fuck? You're just gonna like kill me over this? What the fuck? Oh my god. You guys are so toxic. Shun the story, Skipper. To be fair, I only skipped the story in A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and like half of Stormblood, and then I started paying attention after that. You're on your own then, don't die. Yeah, that's why I don't understand when people are always like, when they see that character that died during Heavensward, and I'm like, I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who that dude is. So I'm gonna find out like why people get so attached to him. So I need to actually go through the story and find out. They reworked ARR? I didn't know that. I didn't actually know that. Why did it just like make a brand new character and it threw a bunch of shit on my bar? Oh wait, this is on my other character, isn't it? Bio 2? I'm sorry, there's no dots. Why are you throwing dots on my bar? What is this bullshit? I'm guessing this is the last time I played Arcanist. I wish I had my mount still. I've got no mount. I was trying to be nice to you and not spoil shit for you. Watch Summoner turn into a tank job in Evercold. That would be funny. You'll get your account mounts in the mail. This isn't an account. I don't think Ozma is an account mount. I'm pretty sure that's not an account mount. So you're saying I might actually enjoy it. Cool, 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 cool. Just gonna put my shit on my bar. Hold on. That's right there. Surely. I usually have like everything already on my bars, but yeah, I already have like everything set up here. Oh god. This is not right. This is like from my other character. This is what I get for copying. Oh god, it copied everything. Chat, it copied everything. It copied everything. It's funny, just the fake sprout. I've been insulted like lots of ways, but never fake sprout. So the goal in this playthrough, besides to make a series on just the story, is I'm also gonna like do like crafting like off stream. I'll do crafting off stream, but like story will all be on stream. So Remy, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone coming in, thank you so much for coming in. I am Whooith, for people who don't know. I'm a druid VTuber. We're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV for the second time, but this time I actually pay attention to the story. I hope you had a wonderful stream where you were playing Final Fantasy X 2. Whoever said that should be ashamed. Wasn't it you who said that, Silliest Bear? Call me a fake sprout. Listen, I made the mistake of not properly doing it last time, but I'm being good this time, you know? I'm being good this time. You can't claim that I'm not doing great now. I love this setup that I have here. My little buttons right here where I can like pop out an extra bar. I forgot I did this. It's one of my favorite buttons. I was playing Expedition 33 today, but oh, okay, sorry. My thing bugged out and it told me, and it said, I read the Frosty tools, I didn't read the other thing. How is Expedition 33? Is that pretty fun? Stream Elements is just like talking too much. Like Stream Elements is literally talking too much. Why do I see a bot? Like what? It says hide bot messages, but I still see this fucking bot. This fucking bot still is appearing on my channel. This fuck ass bot. This fuck ass bot is annoying. There's gotta be a way to like hide. Hold on. Let's see. It's mix it up. Hide specific bot. Usernames to ignore. That's the overlay. I actually really like the turn-based combat, by the way. Base pick going with Aura. Silence Kalinka. Oh my god, the fucking... Why are you guys being so weird? It says navigate to settings, chat. It's called username. Huh? Wait, are you over there with Daisy? Oh my god. Just we're so stupid. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to hide this bot so it stops like distracting me. You're in complete sync. Oh, here we go. Hide specific user messages. Stream elements. There we go. Now I don't have to see it spamming my fucking chat. Can I like test it? Hold on. Merch. Okay, I don't see it. Good. There we go. I don't have to see my stream elements spamming the fuck out of my chat anymore. Alright. So you said you liked the turn-based combat, Remy? That's the only thing that was like holding me back from checking it out, is because the turn-based combat, and I don't really like turn-based combat usually, so we hop in like Lord. Oh my god. Alright. We ready to continue chat? Let's do it. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Limsa, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Now then, I'm sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register their presence in the city, and without a bit of local knowledge, you'd like to get your throat slit in some piss-stinking alley? That's brutal. So before you do anything else, get yourself over to the Drowning Wench and enroll with the Adventurers Guild. It's not far, just head straight down the street and speak with Graffar. He'll show you how to work that big moving platform called Crow's Lift, and then I'll take you up to the pub. Oh, it's actually up? I always felt like it was down. I didn't know it was up. Once you're there, look for a fellow by the name of Bataran. He's the proprietor of the winch. He might curse you like an Alson sailor, but the man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you straight. Got all that good. Never long, and may the navigator guide you on your journey. I've begun a quest. Can I shut off like tutorials? Hold on. Where do you shut off the tutorials? I don't really need tutorials. Character configuration, UI settings. Display pop-up help. There it is. Do you use the default menu gray color? Yeah. Why? Welcome to Limsa. If you're mind to visit the Drowning Wench, the Crow's Lift will take you there. There's Girly Pop Pink. Wait, what? wait, what? Yeah. Where? Where's that under? It's in the system config. Where do you change it? Theme settings? The Windows drawing? Third from below. Oh, wait, right here. Oh, theme settings. Okay. Oh, they got clear pink. I don't know if I like that. Oh, the light looks cute. I like the light. You must log in again for changes to take effect. Do I have to like completely exit? Or just title screen? It's congested. Oh my god, it's congested, chat. Do you guys think you're gonna enjoy this? Like me just sitting here and reading all the quest texts and stuff? Like, is this gonna be an enjoyable thing to watch? Because I hope so, because I already feel my voice is gonna fucking lose it. Peak content? These queues are going to get worse the closer to the expansion. Yeah, I like this way better. This looks way better than that girly pop pink. I'm such a simple girl. Oh my god. I'm like, this is peak. Them toes. Greetings to you, lass. I would be, you ain't here for a drink, are ya? You've come with a mind to try your adventure, and I reckon, and well, you find no shortage of work here in Limsa. The name's Badaron. Badaron? Is it Badaron or Badiron? I'm gonna say Badiron. Or Badiron. But, Bader. Badaron? It could be Badaron. I don't know. I feel like the E would go before the D. I think it's Badaron. The name's Badaron, and this is the most hospital of Osteries. What the fuck is Osteries? Is it running winch? I can't understand what he's saying. Batty. I think it's Badaron. Okay. He's also the home of the Ventures Guild here in Limsa. That's why I've got a desk specifically for Inland Guild business, and why I seem to spend more time saving the necks of whelps like yourself than wetting the throats of me regulars. Never heard his name pronounced. Ventures have a knack for finding trouble, see? Imagine how it's gonna be when I have to edit all this. Not that they need it in these parts, an account of those trouble and be in trouble, whatever you look. If you manage to steer clear of the fishbacks and the kobolds outside the city, the pirates on the inside will get you instead. What's going on, Jen? And if they don't manage, there's always the Garlean Empire to finish the job, and no one knows what they're planning, of course. But if they're planning anything, you be sure it's to kill the lot of us. That's true, though, isn't it? I accidentally clicked. I don't know what he said. Oh well, I guess it's not important. And who can blame him after everything that's up here happened? Eorzea took a mighty blow during the calamity, but our homes weren't the only things that got wiped off the face of existence by the thrice damned bastard of a dragon. It took our bleeding memories too, and no one's been able to explain in the way that makes an ounce of sense. Small bean and I to the story right now. Blah blah. I'm fishing, bro. None of the folks that I saw it and lived to tell the tale seem to agree on how the tale actually goes. It's all foggy, like recollections from a hard night on the ale. You can imagine why people might fear for the future if you can't recall the past. But there's one thing we can all remember, and that's the group of adventurers that laid down their lives to drag Eorzea back from the brink when she was bound for the abyss. Well, I say we remember. The truth is, though we ain't forgotten what they did for us, this goddamn calamity spawned memory loss robbed us of their names. It won't even let us picture their damn faces. It's like staring at a gull flying in front of the sun, and you see in your mind's eye as a shadow set against the blinding glare. And that's how every bugger describes it, by the way. Give it or take the odd goal. This is what got people calling their heroes the Warriors Light. If Limsa ever going to put this time of darkness behind it, it's going to need ventures to help banish the fear. It's going to need heroes like the ones we lost. I'm not going to try to pronounce his bad pronunciation, by the way, Chad. I'm just going to pronounce it the way I read it. Maybe one day you'll be one of them, and that's why what any we'd give to adventure is effort well spent. What say you, lass? You willing to lend us your strength? Pirate talk, yeah. Methinks to you and to the navigator and all. I knew she'd steer you my way for a reason. But listen to me yattering on like a sun-touched fish wife. 'Tis time we got your mark in me book. Put your skull right here. I'm gonna run out of water so fast. Lyra Mayori, is it? And a fine name it is. Congratulations, you're not an upstanding member of the Adventurers Guild. I feel like we're in an isekai right now, joining the Adventurers Guild as soon as I get to a major city. You there, adventurer, you sailed in on the last ferry, did you not? The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went out for the deck for moments before the incident took place. Send your friends signals, were you? Oh my god. Now hold on just a moment there, officer, you got the wrong lass. This fine upsetting young lady is me, dear departed grandma, sisters, nieces, cousins, closest companion. The last one we caught dead, fraternizing with such unsavory elements. Isn't that right? You're surely aware of the recent kidnappings, respectfully then? We cannot be too trusting of outsiders at a time when the loyalty of even our closest friends is in doubt. Ah, you make a good point there, officer. A very good point. Very wise. You needn't worry though. I keep one eye open at all times. Me and Sue more often than not. Now, sir, what say you got to a tankard of me finest ale for you return to your duties, eh? Damn pirates! The pirates are after us. Always. I like how, like, you get attacked by pirates on the way out and they're all like, why did you do this? It's like that fucking meme. It's that fucking meme. Hold on. It's like this fucking meme right here. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. But it's literally that meme. Not a watered down cup of piss like last time, I should hope. Ain't got the faintest idea what you're on about, officer. The winch might offer some of the cheapest grog this side of the Strait of Merlthor? Merlthor? But that don't mean it won't give you a good and won't get you good and pickled. And look, there's a chair over there just crying out to be sat on, so kick off them heavy boots, yeah? Hey, what's up, Reaper? Hi. You have an excuse these eager, bloodied yellow jackets. They've been in a spate of kidnapping. There's been a spate. This pirate talk is the worst. You know what? I need something to like translate everything for me so I don't have to like struggle to read this out loud. There's been a spate of kidnapping, see, and they ain't got no clue who's behind them. Naturally, they've been taking and clapping irons on anyone who looks vaguely suspicious, which means adventurers, visitors, and pretty much every bugger else in this town. Don't take it personally though, us Lemonsons can be headstrong bunch of bastards, it's true. But given time, we'll grow on you. Now where was I? Ah yeah, welcome to Lemons where the sea is as green as the faces of my patrons after a few too many black belly whiskeys. Black belly whiskeys. Let's take a moment to gather your wits and we'll get started learning you the ways of the city. You flew your mom out to Rio de Janeiro for Mother's Day? Poggers? I hope you had fun. I hope she had fun. I'm not gonna read this stuff, by the way. It's basically just saying that I'm free to go now. I can run around now. Epic level up! Epic level up, chat. Wait, it just gives you Wait, you used to have to do a quest to get the carbuncle. It just gives it to you now? It's a little silly. I'm gonna go get my mounts. I forgot. It doesn't let me run away yet. It says I was free, and then it's all like, no, you can't run. I don't mean to be rude, miss, but I know a green adventure when I see one. Trust me when I say you're better off having a chat with all the folk here before you start wandering the city like some white-eyed farmers get. I'm a fake sprout, though. Hey, what's up, Tease? She had fun, started crying. Aww. I guess I wasn't actually free like it said. Right then, let's start you off with a nice and easy 3 tasks that'll help you get used to life here in Limsa. Firstly, if you head down a floor, then point your nose to the west, you'll get an eyeful of the great glowing crystal in the middle of the courtyard. That's an aetherite, a device what can move you from one place to another in a blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, providing there's an aetherite where you want to go, of course. Have a chat with the yellow jacket on guard down there, and you'll be treated to a lecture on the workings of the device. Before you do that, though, remember to touch the thing. Strange as it sounds, it won't work till you have. You gotta touch it. We gotta touch it, chat. Second on the list is the marketplace. You'll find weapons, armor, and all the adventuring bits and pieces for sale in the district where it lies beyond the aetherite. You're gonna touch it. You're gonna touch it so hard. Don't go throwing your gil around just yet, though, or you'll be fleeced quicker than you say wise me coin purse so late. And have a word with Slazblight instead. He's the head of the Merchants League, by the way. Give him this old auction and it'll treat you well. For the last bit of helpful hints, I suggest, like, is it necessary to do this? Like, why does it spell like this? Helpful hints. Helpful hints. Helpful hints. I suggest you meet some fellow spell slingers at the Arcanist Guild. I guarantee you'll learn a few new tricks for your tome if you decide to join the crew. For their crew, Murray at the front desk is the one to get you started. Got all that last see into them 3 tasks. We'll take you on a little jaunt around the city and help you work out everything is. Not best be getting on. Run along, eh? Bugger it, there I go, send you off without telling you somewhat crucial. That bloody calamity's made a right mess of my memory, I swear. Well, that or the any road. I like how instead of saying anyway, they say any road. While you're out, if you happen to pass any poor sods that look like they might need your help, consider giving them the tale of woe a listen, eh? It sounds like a chore, I admit, but you never know what interesting opportunities could be lurking out there, just waiting for you to stumble upon them. For example, Ninya over Wanders has been casting glances at you since you waltzed in. Why not lend an ear to see what she has to say? You're like to find yourself running old odd errands in the beginning. Once you build a reputation as a woman folk can trust, the jobs will get harder and the rewards are more generous. Wait, so they're basically saying that you're gonna be talking to a lot of people and doing fucking petty quests at the start, and it's like basically just blatantly telling you that? It's funny. If you have the time, I also take the advice of the smith here at the Winch. The lads as bear that title have some fine advice for them what are just starting out in the profession, and that, my girl, is how you go about becoming a legend among adventurers. Legit feels like an isekai, by the way. I said the joke about the isekai earlier, and then I didn't see the response. Who responded to that? Hold on. I don't think actually there was a mention of it. I was like laughing about it. To leave the drowning one, she must accept the quest. Okay, so I'm gonna make a few ground rolls moving forward on if it's like black stuff right here. It's not someone talking, so I'm not gonna voice over it. Because I don't wanna destroy my voice so fast. As far as the side quests like there, I might just skip them. I don't think they're really necessary for me to do. I like how, oh, you do have to take the lift? You can't just run up the fucking stairs even though it's right next to each other? Oh, you have to grab this quest. Well, would you look at this? A shiny new adventure. Listen close, lass. I've got some information that might help you put on the map here in Limsa. I was passing through a bulwark hall below not long ago and saw a bunch of herbs just scattered around the ground. Oh my god, I can actually read what they're saying! Now, I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been the black market wares known as the dream flowers. Limsa Laminsa is a busy port, and not all merchants that blow in across the strait are above board. If you know what I mean, how's the planets up in mizzenmast? Who knows? Might have been a deal gone bad. The important thing is make a name for yourself by hailing the men. Speak to Skyrail. What, Skyn Rail? I can't fucking pronounce that. Skyn Rail. And she'll get you down to the first floor. Then all you have to do is pick up the herbs and take them to... This is just gibberish. I'm sorry, this is gibberish. That's not a name, that's gibberish. Am I crazy? It looks like someone just spammed their keyboard. North by Northwest. Being a worldly captain, he knows a thing or two about shady guns. Cool with the Laminza phobia. Oh my fucking god. That wasn't a real name. I love picking up shit. I like how I walk over here and I just see my FPS plummet immediately. Holy shit. I mean, even with NVIDIA DLSS, it's still fucking awful. I might as well just deal with it, honestly. I mean, it's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. Copium. Is there a way to hide other people? Or is that a different game I'm thinking of? There's the fucking random name. Is it? Let's try to figure out how to pronounce those. I'm used to running this area at 20 frames while I'm chatting on my over. Aldskiff? Is it actually Aldskiff? You have some herbs you wish to examine? They're highly illegal blooms known as the dream flowers. They're a prime ingredient in the creation of somnus, a substance whose fragrance is said to lull the sniffer's mind into the sleep of death. Forgive me, I cannot resist the jest. These herbs are not more than lavender, a common enough export from limbs of Laminza. In fact, it's probably spilled from crates that were loaded onto my very own shed. I think someone has been having a bit of fun with you, miss, but not to worry. You've learned new things and made a new acquaintance. Well met. I can't pronounce your name, but nice to meet you. Touching it so hard. Another novice adventure. Badaran has sent more than a few of your kind this way of late. I am Sun Himal. It's Himal! Oh my god. Sun Himal, one of the Yellow Dragons tasked with keeping the peace in the city. It is also my charge to provide guidance in the use of this device. Fear not, I shall not be brief. You better go meet up with Freeman, you fucking piece of shit. Touching it so much that I can't handle being touched anymore. Oh my god. Because his name's Himal. You know. Yeah, Freeman joke, huh? Aetherites are crystalline structures that tap into the ethereal energies. They are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of their aetherites and their connection to the flow of aether. And as those devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune herself to each one. Wouldn't the proper term be attune themselves? I can't believe this game is not woke. This game's not woke. Once you've expanded your horizons beyond the walls of the city, you will soon find yourself performing the act of attunement as a matter of course. There is, however, no need to unseemly haste. Aetherytes found in around the city will be sufficiently for the present, I assure you. Should you wish to learn more about Aetherytes or the transportation magic, I will be here to answer your questions. 0% woke can confirm. No woke. There's no woke on this game. There's no wokeness in this game, unfortunately. We are missing out on the woke. So how do you hide people? I forgot. Oh, you can only hide nearby. It's so fucking loud. Did you know that vast majority of Earth's oceans is made out of water? Oh my god, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. One of my first interactions here at the scantily clad Makote giving me chocolate. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm still trying to figure out where these fucking settings are. Oh, you thought you put that to the ocean comment? Okay. Oh, here we go. Character and object quantity. I can put that at minimum. There you go. It reduces the amount of people. Yeah, display limits. I wish it was a toggle though. Yeah, my FPS just like tripled. I find evening to you, madam. Welcome to the most replete market in the grand realm of Eorzea, where every shelf groans under the weight of wonders born from all corners of the world. Pray browse the stalls until your eyeballs ache from ogling the overabundance of unbelievable bargains. Now, as much as I would love to elaborate upon the unrivaled quantity of our merchandise, I must tend to some cargo but recently arrived at the docks. You bear a gift to Battaron? Whatever could it? Oh, my Octon. By the navigator, I must have left it behind in the winch. Along with a week's pay and several bills worth of intoxicating memories. Maybe you should stop drinking. Smile. Chatting with a group of peeps in Makoze tried to give me a chocolate heart, but I was FT and couldn't accept it. Kind of like reminds me of last night when I was talking to Daisy and someone just ran up and gave her 1,000,000 gil, like randomly. That was so random. I am most grateful to have it back. This tool is a keepsake for my days as a ship captain, you see. Needless to say, your good deed must be repaid, and with better recompense than the wisdom of a master merchant. That was insane, yeah? If it is simple and sturdy adventuring equipment you seek, you need look no further than the east and west arms of Hawker's Alley. Lest you doubt, each gil you invest in arms and armor will be money well spent. Adventuring is, after all, a dangerous profession by its very nature. It goes without saying that Hawker's Alley boasts all specialization in tools of every martial discipline imaginable. And within but a few steps are bazaars and apothecaries that will amply supply all of your potion and perishable needs. Our keen-eyed agents procure a frankly befuddling range of wares during their sojourns to distant shores, so it pays to become familiar with the type and price of the goods offered by each stall. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purse is light or your time is short. But verbal instruction of this kind will only profit you so much. Experience has been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I invite you to explore the markets for yourself. These are such side quests. Hold on, let me go grab my fucking loot. I can't remember, can I get mounts immediately or do I have to wait? That's not what I was looking for. The meal's over there, not right here. I don't even know what this is. I'm pretty sure the meal's over here, isn't it? Where the hell's the meal? I'm just gonna dead Spectral. How do you open the little map? I always forget that. Oh, it's right here. This usually stays on my screen. I don't know why I got rid of it. Aft Castle? Oh, so the meal's over at the Aft Castle? Does this still make you go to the fucking other areas? I have to collect it, don't I? Wait. Yeah, I have to go fucking attune to it. You bitch. Will it even let me go back under there? Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna yell at me that I can't go there yet until I do the other shit. And it's all like, well, I don't want to do it. I just want to run. Oh, it's not freaking out yet, so maybe I'm fine. Maybe I'm fine. I'd have to take the lift, take the damn stairs. Am I good? Hell yeah, I'm allowed to be free now. Sprint. Ah, the joys of fucking attuning to all the 8th rights again. How fun. My favorite part about a new character, by the way. Favorite part of a new character is running around grabbing all this shit. Shouldn't I have one more bag or am I crazy? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's right here. Alright, let's see all my shit. Oh my god, I have 3k hours in this game and didn't know those stairs existed. I always thought the only way was the elevator. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to break it to you. I'm so sorry. Now you know. I forgot to tune to Aetheryte I needed because I was doing main story and for gore. I always for gore. Thank you for collecting. Just gonna start collecting more stuff. You guys are about to see how long I've been playing Final Fantasy for. I'm a fake sprout. I'm sorry. Can you even get this stuff anymore? Like the Lionheart attire and stuff? It used to be like a subscription bonus. I don't know if you can still get it. I'm pretty sure a lot of these are just pre-order bonuses from like pre-ordering the expansions. You don't think veteran rewards are retired? That or sub bonus? Yeah. There's my friendship circlet, my extra bonus experience there. Yay. You're still burnt out. You're still burnt out of Final Fantasy, Nyara? I like how Nyara just showed up. She just showed up. What's up, Nyara? How you doing? Are you here to listen to me talk, like, read all the quests? Because that's what I'm doing. Twitch on mobile sucks. That's so funny. It's funny because I was playing Cyberpunk yesterday, and it was a text message when you're like chasing around some lead and you have to find these routers and stuff, and at the end it was like you're such a good dog or something, and someone was like, you shouldn't get Nyara to play Cyberpunk because it calls you a good doggy. Despite me doing that often, I've been watching it at work. Your chat is so unhinged. What did I just get messages for? Oh, it's more males. I figured you play Cyberpunk and Final Fantasy. Well, obviously you play Final Fantasy. Your entire persona is based off of Makote, so. Isn't it a Makote or is it based off of something else? I'm pretty sure it's Makote. It is not? Oh, okay. Why are you yelling at me? You're just a cat girl. It's just Kitsune marks. I'm pretty sure it's a Makote. You got like just minor inspired. You just got inspired, okay? There's no shame in that, Nyara. There's no shame in being inspired. You played a dragon girl on all raw. I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw Nyara's model, I thought they were Makote for a solid half a year. Just like I'm a fake sprout, Nyara's a fake fox girl. She's actually a Makote. Every single raw is the biggest bot. Alrighty then. We're going that route, huh? I like how chat just comes in here and calls me a Bonna randomly. Oh, I get 2 Fantasias. I can just use this Fantasia and it just gives me like an option, right? I don't actually have to keep it in my inventory. You have bottom energy. I can only use 1. You have to keep it in your inventory if you won't use it. Well, I just used 1 of them. The other one I have to keep in there, I'm already fully aware. Okay. Friendship circlet. And then my earring, which is... This one's better, right? The Aetheryte is from Endwalker, or is that from Dawn Trail? No. Where's the Dawn Trail one? I'm confused. Did Dawn Trail not actually get an earring? Yeah, I didn't get him for some reason. Oh, maybe reward delivery request? There we go. See, I'm not fucking crazy. I knew I was missing something. I do not have bottom energy, Nira. That's a big ass fucking emote. What the hell? Peppo Pog climbing tree hard for house giving Papega Dragon Pog champion. Pog cannon 2 wide Peepo pirate. Sad birthday making him happy. I feel like I'm an archaeologist sometimes when I type random. The thing is I added that emote to 7TV, so obviously it's something I added. Do you feel the weight of your sins? Does it hurt? Does God's judgment fills you with guilt? Torment though, they're coming. They're coming. Mobile users in shambles, yeah. Oh my god, it's Whooith. It's Whooith. I can't. Oh wait, there we go. No, I can't. I can't dote. What the fuck? Wait, was that per character? It wasn't account bound? I'm mad. I'm mad. What are we gonna use? We're gonna use a Fenrir. I forgot I bought this. Oh wait, so I don't have to get the Ninetales again. Oh no, I have Orza. It is account bound. Oh my god, my favorite mount in the game is actually account bound. Hey, what's up, Ray? Actually, this actually, never mind. It's not. I'm, it's not. Never mind. It's because, I copied my settings from other characters. It's just the favorites list. I'm mad. I got my hopes up, chat. I got my hopes up. You guys just stalking me? Did I buy this mount, Arion? I'll just use my carbuncle. You guys are following me. I've got stalkers, chat. I'm gonna get stream sniped so fucking much. Are you just following me? Oh my god. I don't like how it limits my FPS when I'm tabbed out. I gotta change that. Don't let her escape. Really? I haven't resubbed yet, so I can't stalk. I'm being stalked right now. I'm very scared. I probably have to go to the end to like hide all this other crap. I could probably just hide a helmet. No? Oh, me need to actually lock in and do schoolwork, so just gonna lurk and see how long it takes me. Alright, sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. This is completely normal, by the way. Being stalked apparently is completely normal. There they are. You know, doing all that reading so I can like immerse my chat in this amazing story, which is mostly text at the start, has already done wonders on my bladder, so I'm gonna have to go piss in a second. You went the wrong way. Good, good. I'll go piss after I grab the Aetherids. Oh my god, she went the other way. Wait, is there actually a moat? Is there an emote on 7TV for that? Let's go at it. Which one are you thinking? Here we go. We got a glorp one. Perfect. We got a glorp one. Oh, I was supposed to be reading this. I was supposed to be reading this. I'm skipping all of this. It's Glorp Piss Girl. I guess I can add both. Hold on. I'm trying to find a funny one. There you go. I had both of them. Why am I being punched? I don't really care about this. This is like art. This is a side. This is a side quest, isn't it? This isn't important, is it? Yeah, it's just a little side mission, whatever. Have you decided to enroll our guild? Are you still intimidated by the thought process of excessive thinking? The way of the Arcanist? Yeah, as an Arcanist, you can play as like a healer or DPS, right? Yeah, but it's a side quest. It's not like important to the story. I only care about the story. There's some weird fucking cats following me. It's only DPS till you unlock jobs. I'm pretty sure you get at least one heal, don't you? I'm saying until you're an Arcanist until you're a Scholar. But you still get a heal as an Arcanist. Ma, it's a weird Makote outside. Yeah, I'm gonna skip most of this. This is a side quest. It's a like this isn't important to the main story, so I don't really give a shit about it. What are you laughing about?
Guy ran out.
There's a weird Miku outside. Here, let me go pee. I'll be right back. Welcome back, Piss Girl. Thank you. Okay, so blah blah blah, Arcanist, spellbooks, carbuncles, all that fun jazz. What's this mission right here? Oh, you can't actually like look at the mission. Ugh. Duty calls. I thought you used to be able to like mouse over it to see what the mission name is. Or am I tripping? Carbuncle beds. I unlocked everything, yay. I'll change jobs so people don't think you're sus. Wait, why would people think you're sus? Small bean. Watching anime right now, leave me a lurk. Appreciate it, thank you. Greetings, I am one of the smiths, a stoker of fires and forger of futures. As a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I've been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. I see you have but recently taken up the Adventurers mantle. The possibilities stretching out before you must be positively daunting. In the Adventurers Guild, we see new adventures as fledgling heroes. Are our champions of tomorrow, our nascent stars of limitless potential. My fellow smiths and I are here to provide you with guidance, but the guild also enlists a cadre of veteran adventurers who will be happy to share with you their incumbent wisdom. You can recognize these helpful men and women by their title of mentor. I used to be a mentor on my other character, and they took it away. Mentors stand ready to advise you on any aspect of adventure. They have hundreds of quests under their belts and will likely have a solution for whatever dilemma might be causing you trouble. A mentor may even offer to accompany you on your adventures. I highly recommend that you take advantage of a mentor's aid to enrich your experiences in Eorzea. Pray do not haste to ask me if you would like to know more. Okay, so it's just talking about the mentor system. That's cool. It's not really important. Okay, so I can't stay here until this motherfucker tells me I can stay here. Okay. Small wheeze. Ah, there you are, Lyra. Enjoy your jaunt around the city, did you? If you mean to base yourself in Limsa Laminza, then that won't be the last time you'll visit them three places. And now you've got some idea of where's where. Of what's where. You can start exploring the rest of the town. I already explored the entire town. Joke's on you. You've shown a good ear for listening, lass. Stick with old Balduran, and you'll go far. I leveled again. I like how she's like fucking dinging the shit out of me right now. These are so annoying. Wait, I can't do this quest yet. Oh, level 4. So I have to do a side mission. Can I use the innkeeper now? You little... Okay, you little bitch. I need to go lower the Cressa. Do your class quest. That's what I'm doing. So pretty much there's not really much you can do. Not much you can do with the... I remember when carbuncles actually mattered and they actually did damage and shit, but now they're just not useful for anything. They're just like an ornament. They're like a little ornament for you to like look at and look pretty. Oh my god, the combat feels so much faster than it used to. But then that's not the same as having a pet. Wait, I don't have access to the hunting log yet? Kind of stupid. Challenge log has its own quest? Okay. I leveled up, yay! Oh, so hunting logs after the first class quest? Okay. I feel like the combat music's a little too loud. Let me turn it down. I have my background music off until I do certain raids. Yeah, it's a little loud, isn't it? I can't not listen to the background music of Pandemonium Reigns. This game is my music player. Yeah, you notice I haven't played any music yet? It's because the music in this fucking game is so good. I think I turned it down too much, to be honest. You guys hear it? You don't hear any music, so it's too quiet then. Okay. To me, it's like super loud, but I also have noise canceling earphones, so. But this is also like calm music. During combat, it gets way louder. So I'm like trying to like account for that. So yeah, that's how you get the hunting log. Hell yeah, hunting log. And it didn't give me the ones that I already killed, I'm guessing. It did not. I didn't really care that much about the hunting log because I'm going to be doing mainly the storyline, so it's whatever. Time to grab our next quest. Still limbs, are you, Lyra? How'd you fancy a trip outside the city walls? I'd like, how did he know I went outside? How do you know I went outside? It's almost like it's predetermined to not give you this quest until you level up. And the only way you level up is by going outside. I think he's watching me. He's got spies, doesn't he? I'd like you to visit an orchard by the name of Old Summerford Farms. Ever heard of the place? The owner, Staywern, is an old mate of mine. He's got himself a crew of mostly reformed pirate types, if you can believe that. And he's been trying to give a bit of life back to the fields after the calamity ruined the soil. He mentioned needing another inn or two, and your name sprang to mind. I give you a glowing recommendation, so make sure you work hard and impress the old bastard. These need directions, the place ain't hard to find. Just take the Zephyr Gate out of the city and follow the road northeast. Another gem found. Monka Heli watches white people happy smokes while running over civilians of Chicago, and Fat Dink Peepo is also there too. He knows too much, he does. Oh, it doesn't actually allow you to summon the mount yet. So I have mounts, but it doesn't let me to summon it. I'm guessing not until like you get a job or something, or until you get your first mount. We have to kill him. You did say that, didn't you? I don't see a difference with FPS. People are gonna see me being followed around by people and then be like, what the fuck is going on? the streamer life. Ah, you must be the adventurer Badaran promised to send along Lyra Mayori, wasn't it? You honored his words, so that's a good start. I'm Stylewern. I don't know how to pronounce your name. The old bastard. Okay, I'll just call him the old bastard. Hey, old bastard, what's going on? As Badaran likes to describe me, and this is here my humble orchard. A good number of lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas, and if you're wondering why I employ these scrags, well, they used to crew my pirate ship. But the calamity did for our ship, like it did so many others, and I was sore wounded into the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Merlewerb's initiative to get us landlocked buccaneers working the field seems too fine an offer to refuse. Stalevern? It turns out you can take a pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took the trend and tend the soil, you see. And unfortunately, the protagonists I called in to train them have been wringing their hands in the black despair. With so much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. Oh my god, fucking boots! I love boots! You think their numbers are German? I wouldn't doubt that. I got fucking boots. Unfortunately, I changed my appearance and I'm mad now. I have in mind to set you a task, Mayori. Before I do, I need to make sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parlay with dandies. You understand? It may well be that the ones here have traded in their cutlasses for coulters, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with your gear of item level 5 or greater and speak with... So I have to change... Should I just cheat because I got a headpiece that was level 11? Oh, as long as you're this well covered, I wouldn't feel any guilt throwing you into the sharks. Erstwhile buccaneers are an ordinary lot. They rage in the love for the sea and care little for the laws of the land. But they respect strength, and by the looks of you, I'd say you have a little trouble getting their attention. Wait, what did I just get? I got a weapon, right? New weapon. What's that? Gem shine? Oh, wait, so I immediately get... Holy shit, I actually get new stuff. So when you're questing, you're basically just a summoner, but you become a healer later. What do you mean no cheating? I do all the cheating. What do you mean? I'm a fake sprout. I just do what I want. I just do what I want. Fake sprout. I wasn't expecting to already get this stuff. I'm pretty sure I put Ruby right here and Aether Charge. I don't remember how I did this. Yeah, I don't remember how my stuff is on my summoner. And I like moved all my shit off my bars, so I'm like, Stolen Sprout Valor. Side note, there's so many sprouts, it's nice to see. Ah, Miori, that aura of confidence tells me you've not been idle since last we met. I literally just walked away for a second. I hope I've read you all right, for I have a task that requires the attention of a capable adventurer. May the adventurer be you? There's so many sprouts, it's nice to see. I'm a fake sprout. I'm a fake sprout. Good to hear. Then I shall lay before you the sorry tale. You will have heard rumors of the abductions. Citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Limsa, as if plucked from the face of Heidelin, boots and all, and by an unseen hand. And what's this got to do with Summerford Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen. But it seems a collection of very unsavory fellows with azure tattooed faces have been creeping up the edges of the fields and spying on my yeoman. My yeoman? Yeoman. Now I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced that they're the kidnappers of the rumor come for their hides. Needless to say, they're besides themselves with worry, and their work suffering for it. Which is very last thing I need when my old crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. 'Tis a struggle to get them to leave the farmhouse of a morn. That is, as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me? Yes. Good lads, the sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest you begin having a look at Sisong Grotto. If reports are to be believed, our unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful though, Miori. I couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants we're dealing with here. If they are the kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, alright? Out of mouth! I'm not so I can run away from these crazy people who keep following me. Danger, danger! Oh wait, there's a cave, isn't there? Food time sounds good. So essentially set you up to be a typical summoner. This is so clunky, ain't gonna lie. I Apparently it's a level 9 quest, and I'm going in at level 7.
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide.
She's Tola.
I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die. Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
Oh my god, it's before she's blind. Oh my god, those spoilers. Life, yeah. I probably shouldn't, like, just ruin things for people, because, you know, someone might be, like, watching this for the first time. I'm not gonna, like, add that part into my video, but it's funny. And I'm, like, just blatantly saying spoilers. Because I'm a fake sprout.
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms. I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark. Or perhaps not.
Wife. I think Ishtola is everyone's wife.
As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked.
I think I want to change. He's just gonna stomp towards us this entire time, by the way. I think I want to change the way I'm sitting. I think I want to change to, like, the gaming. I think I want to change the gaming, but I think I want to go, like, down here and maybe make myself smaller. This will be one of the streams that's more story focused, so I want you to be able to actually see what I'm doing, you know? Does that seem good? You think the size is good right here? He's still stomping towards us, by the way. Like, I don't want the size to take up too much of the screen, so that's what I'm trying to figure out, like, the perfect size. I gotta save this position, hold on. He's still stomping towards us. Hey, what's up, Rain? Oh yeah, I don't have one place, so let's do Alt plus. There we go. Alright, so this will be my position for story games. You think this is a good size? Like, it's smaller than usual, but since I'm playing a story game, I feel like this would be better. And what I'm probably gonna do is I'll stay on the screen. I don't know if I should remove chat. Do you guys want the chat in the top right or just remove it? I think it's kind of funny being there, especially when someone uses a really funny emote. So I'll probably, like, keep it there. I like how he's still stomping towards us. How's the cool owl enjoying my favorite MMORPG? I'm technically a fake sprout. But I've always enjoyed Final Fantasy, but I love this game and I would like to know more about the story. And since the first time I played it, I skipped through all the story. I would like to like experience it with you guys. I'm a story skipper. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think looking at it, it looks fine.
But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret? Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
It's so clunky. I guess she finished him off. Hell yeah, we won, chat.
Phew.
What's up, Miss Cereal? This scene always reminds me of the Zelda thing when you're collecting the different temples and shit.
Hear, feel, think. Crystal bearer. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
Oh my god, it's a theme!
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Be a good warrior of light and go collect those crystals for mommy.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Awake again? Are we? Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought. See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion. Piratical being the most probable. In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether? I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh! Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation. In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear.
Spoilers!
May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
If I hadn't clicked, she would have just kept walking away forever. Oh my god, I'm free. I don't have stalkers anymore. Oh my god. This mount is always so fucking funny. I had dinner. Thank you for dinner. Yes, again, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers and all the mummies. I had a good Mother's Day. My kid actually made us something and I thought it was cute. I'm Yori, right glad am I to see you safely returned. My lads were all gabbling about here and what sounded like all seven hells breaking loose out near the grotto, and I feared I'd sent you to your death. If you were in the middle of that commotion, I hope it yielded something of interest. I'd hate to think you'd risk your life for naught. A blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew at the cave, huh? I had agreed that such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think that these ruffians are pirates. Come to lure my farmhand pirates! Farmhands back to a life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on their doorstep. And so the maddening it's Gooble on you. The pirates have been adding to their numbers of late. I'd best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on guard against their schemes. He met someone else at the grotto, a woman with a strange contraption. Y'shtola. She's been in Limsa Laminza for a good while now. Her studies of the Aether often bring her out to summer forward, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you. How is she odd? Y'shtola odd? I grant you, but she's not the kind of associate with kidnappers. You may take my word for that. Where trust should be lacking is in them yeomen of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate's past. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You have my thanks, Miori. If it weren't for the efforts of the stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in far worse state than it is. Oddly hot. Just keep you on lending your talents to those in need, eh? Help bring Limsa to the brighter future she deserves. Hold on one second, chat. Okay. The sea sloth is stubborn in his lot, never around when there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting things done, but then the rapscallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know that Stywern would like a word, and don't take no for an answer. Ah, my neck! Bussin'. Want me some Bussies. Bussies barbecue brisket sandwich. Thank you for the straight stream streak, Miss Cereal. Also, thank you for the 105 stream streak, Small Bean. I forgot to say that. I don't know if I did. Shin, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Slept on side, now my shoulder hurts so much. Oh. Well, you never heard that fucking meme?
Also,
ain't a road trip unless we stop at Buses. Stop at Buses, go in there and get me a big barbecue Buses sandwich. Take a big bite into it, let that Buses juice drip down my lips. Woo! Guys, if you ain't tried it, I highly suggest Buses.
Bussies. It's from the fucking... It's a stupid TikTok trend where the people go to Buc-ee's and they fucking just... They say bussies instead. Have you never heard this meme? Innocent. I am Severin. You the old man's errand girl now? Tell my dear old captain not to wet his britches. I'll be along. Oh, and just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Oh my god, he called me a landlubber. That's a slur. That's a fucking slur! Go find the chocobo you rode in on and rode on right on out. Wow, that's rude. Oh my god, they're using slurs against me. Huh? Oh my god, it's so cute. So that's a secret you can get from I'm guessing it's level 100. Aw, that's so cute. He's over there. I wonder what I can mount. So Steelwind sent you, and what do I reckon I say to that? Work is for the weak and witless. Damn right. Didn't get where I'm taking guff from any glorified gardeners, but I suppose I could see what he wants to get him off my back. You do a side quest after selecting your grand company? Oh, okay. You want a chauffeur? That would require me to join your group, and I would have to drop group every time we're doing a quest. I'd rather just run. I'd rather run. I appreciate it, though. My voice does not like talking this much, by the way. I'm getting like so much congestion. Option is there if your widow feet get tired. My widow feet will be okay, don't worry. Axes were made for splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days? Skirmishing. You bet your bosom I did last. Aye, those are the days. I reckon now I'll have to be satisfied taking my axe to the trees. These guys are pussies. You don't have to read out everything. I do for the actual I'm doing it not for stream but for my like videos. So I'm like gonna have all the dialogue for my videos. So people can just listen. They don't have to like sit there and read. How am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on, have a guess at what I had for breakfast. Ash tuna. Gods, how'd you know? It's my breath, ain't it? It probably smells as wooden as the food tasted, but I know why you're here. I'd just as soon get some real food in me, but I wanted to reject a summons from the captain. Well, I'm doing it on purpose. I need to learn how to talk longer, and it will help with my voice training. It helps with my voice training. It helps with keeping my resonance steady and stuff. So that's why I'm like doing it. With Final Fantasy 14 ASMR. Work. Ha. Can't work when my hands are full lifting this mug. You know, I'd wager me last skill. You never guess what I'm drinking. It's swell water. Well, you're right about the swill part. I reckon it might be worth a day you're doing Stoneman's chores if it afford me chasing up proper grog. I can't do ASMR. I laugh too much. I did say that this stream's gonna wear me out, but I need to build up my tolerance so I can talk more, because me reading out stuff actually will help me continue talking and help me as like doing other games where there isn't as much talking. Like, unironically, this is going to help me in the long run to just read out the quest text, and that's the whole reason. And look, you guys are having fun, right? You guys are like, people are enjoying me like reading out stuff, right? Like you You guys like it, right? You guys like me doing this, right? Huh? Right? 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 You like this? Okay. Alright, yeah, shut the fuck up then. You continue to impress less. All but Severin are accounted for. It's no fault of yours, he squirmed out. I've let that worm wriggle through my fingers more times than I can count. But rest assured, the next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt, where all the worms belong. All my little chatters belong in the dirt too, you little worms. The Ayo. No ice cream, what? Would you still love me if I was a worm? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Oh my god, I dinged again. I got Addle, I'll never use it, but I got it. Small worm sprout. It pains me to say it, but all the gil in the world can't buy loyalty. There are some like you who can be trusted. And then there are others. Until now, I've had no choice but to rely on the charlatan Severin, even though I am full aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once, I've heard tell of improper trading with goblins. I wouldn't be the least surprised if it were happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of oranges vanished, as did Severin. I want you to find and confront the bastard for me, Miori. I'm sure there's wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. I'm saving that name. What do you mean you won't use Addle? I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it. It looks like they actually buffed it. Yeah, they actually buffed it. It did not used to be that good. Would you let Bean live inside your head as a brain parasite if she was a worm? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I just realized I didn't actually tune this 8th right. Don't call me a bad caster. You're a bad caster. Yeah, because I'm a tank. Wait, you actually like a main tank or you DPS main? I actually don't know what main you actually have. Are you like... Are you different? Are you just different? You just built different? Small bean sprout, Whooith. We were supposed to go to ice cream after work and all we could think of was Final Fantasy 14. True. True. I mean DPS, but I play all jobs. She's an Omni jobber. I'm also an Omni jobber though. I love having multiple jobs. You remember when the carbuncle used to be useful? Emotional support carbuncle. I heard it used to have tag animations. Why would they butcher the carbuncle like this? Like, they took like every single good class ability, like all the dots in the game. I love the dots in the game. I don't know why they would remove it. I literally played Summoner when I first started playing because it was a dot class. And guess what I mean on WoW, chat? I mean a Shadow Priest. I'm just a Shadow Priest. I'm a Shadow Priest main, and I can't even have my class fantasy because it's like I'm gonna remove all the dots. Unpopular opinion, but I think it was fine. I think Summoner was fine before Dawn Trail, or sorry, Endwalker. When they changed it in Endwalker, it was not necessary for them to change it. They could have kept it the same. You like the new Summoner because it's fun for you, but I enjoyed the old Summoner. I don't like the new Summoner. I feel like it's clunky. Bloody hells, I'm up to the straight without a paddle. I'm questioning him. Slow turnaround. What's this now? Stay where and sent you for the oranges? Huh. Still the old bugger had known all this time. Ah, what does it matter anyway? Listen, you're one of those goody-goody adventurer types, right? Go rescue me mates from those double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire. Oh, this is completely unnecessary. I owe you one. Would have gotten away myself if not for Severin shoving me aside. Wow, what a piece of shit. I can't believe Severin would do that. If you hadn't come in, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. Chat, did you know that dodos went extinct because they trusted humans too much? Because they're stupid. Severin sent you, huh? The way you flew out of here, I was sure he sold us down the river. Trusting a man? I'm curious about old Astro again. I remember hearing about Shadow Flare. Yeah, fucking... During Shadowbringers is when I main Summoner and it was so fun. I'll never have a pet dodo. No, not anymore. Not unless someone brings it back. Jurassic Park style. You saved me, Mason, for that I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed I couldn't clean up my own mess. But a pirate knows no shame. I have no qualms about going back on my word. I'm only giving you this sack because I like the cut of your gem. Take it to Osanine and send him my regards. I wonder if I still have the macro. I probably deleted it. Yeah, it's gone. This is Blue Mage. I don't know what this is. This is all Blue Mage stuff right here. Yeah, I got rid of all my macros. Yeah. There's all my healing macros for my Sage. I don't remember what they do, but I think it's for mouse over macros. Yeah, it's all the mouse over macros I used to have. I used to be a decent healer, chat. Healer means rescue her into AoEs. What have we here? A delivery from Summerford Farms and a scheduled. Ha, there's a first time for everything. Well, you look at that. Not a single one missing either. About the only things not here are those bagmen, and I don't miss them one bit. Here's Stalwern's payment in full. With you, I can trust it'll reach him. You don't even know who I am. I could be stealing this money right now, and you wouldn't know. You would have no fucking clue. I could just steal it all. This is my money. Do I want to waste 100 gil to... Do I want to waste 100 gil to teleport over there? I only have 600 gil. I did with her and other friends all the time. Where's the music? I haven't heard music in a while. I like the ambient noises, but I would like a little music. I do it with all the times my friends with Sage's Icarus as my follow-up, so we'd swap spots. You guys are trolls. What is going on? Why is there a fucking walker over here? Bro's RP walking? I can RP walk, look. What if I just like play the entire game RP walking like this? And no HUD. This is how I had to play the game? People following their sprouts around like Sky and me? I think you guys are just bored. Back in one piece, that's a relief. How'd you fare, Miori? Miori. Miori. See, this is the reason why I'm doing this, because I just noticed I dropped my resonance during that word. Miori. Ah, this is... ah, this is what I was aiming for. Lookings to all I was owed. Alright. Though, I'd be telling you false if I claimed I had not held out more hope for Severin. I was even willing to overlook the skimming off the top, but to sell us all short in favor of godforsaken goblins. You do well to mind yourself around that too, Gilchi. If he'd leave his own mates for dad, there's no telling what he'd do to you. A person made a video of themselves RP walking all the way to Idleshire. Spoiler, the person took 3 days from southern Finland. That's crazy. I am not gonna pick this because it removes your experience thing off your head, so I'm just not gonna take it. Should I take it? I don't think I should take it because my precious experience, whatever, I don't give a shit. This is cute, so I'll just wear this for a little bit. Blast! At this rate, the crops will never be ready for harvest. If only we had a black loam, just a bit, could send our stock soaring. Lyra, why am I not getting gear? This is the money choice every time. Shut up. I'll bet Road what? This is not a name. I'll bet Rot knows where you might find some. Perhaps you may pay her a visit. Her name is Rod. In the orchard. Her name is Rod. Nope, don't link this. Nope, don't link this. Nope, don't link this. I'm gonna go back. I thought it was cute for like 5 seconds. Like 5 seconds later, it's already gone. I'll be fine. Surely I'll be fine. The gherkin's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching a mini black loam. But if you dare to pinch some from the cook pot, then be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled upon by the aurochs that dwell there. Once you've 3 bushels worth, bussies, take the black loam to... This is fucking gibberish. Free wall. Add tillers round, still know what to do. Races against a I can't read their fucking names. Bussies. Barbecue brisket sandwich and bussies. I love some bussies. If you ever on a road trip, you need to stop at Bussies. Get you some of that barbecue bussy sandwich. Barbecue bussy brisket. I fucking love that meme. I can hear the stomping in the background. I could go for a barbecue bussy too. Yeah, same. Put her in the sprout contraption. Wait, what's the sprout contraption? Wait, isn't there like a mouse server that tells you where this shit is? I think something's wrong with my fucking system settings. Chats around her, no. I have it over here. I thought when you mouse over it, it tells you where it is. Am I fucking losing it? Isn't it supposed to say where they're from, or is there something bugged? Am I tripping? Infinite trade loop. The fucking UFO. It's character configuration, UI settings. Alright, yeah, it was pop-up hell. So that's not what... That wasn't the tutorial I was trying to disable. That's so annoying. So you can't really disable tutorials. Oh, it's called Play Guide. No, it's not even here. No, it's not that. Yeah. So there's no way to actually turn off the tutorials. That's really stupid. I love the Hildebrand quest rewards. I like... Maybe I'll like actually enjoy the Hildebrand stuff since I'm paying attention to the story. I've never actually bothered. You can kill these guys, by the way. I don't really care. The bees trying to... Not the bees! Not the bees! The bees are coming for you. You can run and mount, so while you're running you can mount. That's new. I wonder why they decided to do that. Huh, that's useful. That's actually like a really big convenience thing they finally added. Probably PvP. You think they did it because of PvP? I think it probably feels smoother too. There's also that aspect. Alright, even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. But a bit of this black loam ought to change all that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loam's not for the weak of will, nor the weak of stomach. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Don't tell me that Gurchant and rot name neglected to mention where the black loam comes from. Well, it's surely figured out of your own by cloying stench. It comes from Auroch's lair of all places. Well, wise well on who misled whom about what. What matters is that your efforts have brought us the black loam, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. Gee, it's in Green Friendlands. What'd you say? Hydrate, stretch. Okay. We getting in the wrist on. Oh, it auto-equipped. Oh, wait, no, mine's better. It didn't auto-equip, mine's just better. Well, kind of, not really. Alright. Confounded pirates. They know nothing of tillins, only killins, stealing our shovels to melt and forging axes of all things. They're biting the hand that feeds them, the mangy Mongols. I'd love to teach them curs a lesson in obedience myself, and if I hadn't sworn to Starwin, I wouldn't fight no more. If I hadn't have sworn that he wouldn't fight anymore, sorry. So I need you to bring back our farm tools and make sure those dogs reap what they've sown. It tells me to install the other thing. Not install. It tells me to equip the other thing. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want the hemp and cow. Kale. I don't want to. Yeah, so pretty much on here, chat. All my story I'll make sure I record, but I might like level other jobs and stuff in the background. But like all the main story quests I'll be doing on stream. You should raid. I mean, eventually. That's at the end of the stream? Wait, what? Wait, what's at the end of the stream? The raid? Nah. Wait, you think I'm gonna go like fucking 2 days straight or something? At most, I'll probably go like 6 hours today, but I'm not sure. Depends on if I'm having fun or not. Well, I am having fun, so. I don't know what those sea dogs will try to steal when there's no harvest. Good to see the tools back in serviceable condition, which will be more than we can say of Severin when we get our hands on him. The wretch likely had a role in the theft. Despite him meeting the pirates in secret I did, I couldn't care less if the Wastrel won't work. But he can source with cut purses and takes our tools away. He crossed the line. Starwin, I don't know what sort of scallywag he's dealing with. Take word of him, would you? Didn't we already kind of report Severin? Like, we already acknowledged that Severin's not a good person. Your joke, yeah, I'm sorry. Your joke kind of like went over my head. I didn't understand it. Oh, like a raid. Okay. We were talking about Final Fantasy raid, not the raid at the end of the stream. I'm sorry. That went way over my head. It went way over my head. I get it now. It's funny. It's funny. Yeah, haha. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, so funny. Yep. Feel better, please. Just joke with Sag. Oh, I have another. Pirates making off with our tools. Keyboard smash did well not take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. But I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. Oh my god, another new weapon. Didn't I just hit level 10? Oh, level 11. I have to go do my class quest now. kind of forgot to do the class quest. Oh, it's the level 5 one, which means I gotta do level 5 and level 10 one. I can get a different robe from this. What? What is that? Huh? Oh. You said it like 3 times. I'm like, what the fuck is she saying? Remember, I'm skipping these. I don't really care about the... We're going to lower again. Chat, hold me back. Wait, hold you back from what? Are you like chasing me again? I'm gonna get her. Wait, what are you doing? She's painted at this point, looking over her shoulder every 5 seconds. You noticed I was looking behind me? I am being stalked. Not even logging back into my main. What do you mean by that? Your Japanese alt has important business. You gonna go level your alt now? Or are you just gonna get your mount? I think it's kind of crazy. You can just play on the Japan servers if you want. If only we could DC travel across the world. Doesn't look like it. So you can make characters on data centers that are on the other side of the world, but you can't. It's actually crazy to me. You take your ult to primal. It still feels hella clunky though. I don't really like the fact that they did it this way. Gotta go kill the bats. Your best friends, Small Bean. Gonna go take out your best friends. Eee. I'm in ad prison right now. Thanks for giving me money, Uwu. Wait, where's the buzzards? Are they over to the east or? It says Cedarwood. This seems like it's too high level. Oh wait, here they are. Chat, you remember in Endwalker? Well, I say chat, but I mean like people who played Final Fantasy when Endwalker had the fucking really low poly grapes and it became a giant fucking meme. We love the meme grapes. Low poly grapes. Low poly grapes. Oh god, she found me. Oh god, she found me. Did you really fucking... This is a 2-part quest? Oh god, she's following me. Run! Run away! Look at little rats. You're about to start a new pandemic, you little rats. Oh god, tree slugs. They're the most hostile creatures in existence. This game does look a lot better than it used to, but it's still pretty low quality. Slorp. The funk? Aw. I am not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present didn't allow me to moment to cogitate. Cogitate. Who's this? The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit I didn't expect so proficient a performance against the enemies set up against you. Yet effective through your tactics was I spied much room for improvement as I watched you battle the wheels of my mind, the worlds into motion as they were wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Why am I reading this? I don't want to read this. The threat level's over 9,000. She's so cute. This isn't a main story quest, so I don't need to read it. I already said the rule was I was only going to read the main story quests. I mean, I'll let it auto run so you can read, like, people can read it, but I'm not going to, like, read it out. What factor most influences your actions? Desire to outwit an enemy, potential for amusement. I simply do what feels right. What feels right? My character's so cute. I'm just gonna skip all this. I don't care, never mind. You guys don't get to read it, I'm just skipping it all. I don't have time for this. I got a main story quest to do. I don't think the class missions really matter that much. Seriously? Are you doing a sneak emote? Okay. Yeah, you get skills and stuff out of it, but it's not part of the main story, so I don't give a shit. Hey, what's up, Cody? Hello. Hi. What the cat doing? What the cat doing? What the small bean doing? Small bean means being a dork. Hey, it's the Chocobo Keep, the thing that they might as well remove from the game because no one uses it. Happy Mother's Day, Stinky Uwu. Thank you, Cody. Again, everyone who is celebrating Mother's Day, happy Mother's Day and happy Mommy's Day. Enjoy your day. Don't be stressed. It's not that serious. How am I supposed to get my mail if they're not there? Wait, what? I had to work today, but I celebrated yesterday. I also worked today. Silly, thank you for the watch streak of 10. You gave my mama the greatest present, a tank full of gas. Wow. That really is the best present. 6, 7. I guess we're running. We didn't know Mof who doing 6-7 meme. I wonder if the emote maker I deal with, if they've made a 6-7 animation yet. If they did, then I will definitely probably pay for it. Let's open up VGen and find out. Oh shit. What happened? Just gonna Alt F4 out of the game. Imagine. Should I just like exit game for fun? Oh, I can just like, can I just abandon the quest and then re-accept it? Yeah, there we go. I just abandoned the wrong quest. No, I can't do that. Never mind. I'll just read what it says. Apparently, Severin began behaving suspiciously after receiving a curious letter and subsequently absconded from his band of scoundrels. Staywin wants you to hunt the rogue down and drag him back to Summerford Farms before he gets himself into trouble. Speak with Granwenda at the Aetheryte and find out where he is headed. I can't believe I fucking missed story because of 6-7. I went the wrong place. I still find it kind of ironic that I missed story because of 6-7. Yeah, there's no way for me to actually like cancel or whatever. Oh well. Lesson learned, right? Lesson learned. This dude just butt ass naked. Do not accept quests with memes on the mind? Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying though. Oh, I can't hire a retainer yet. That's stupid. That's stupid. Ha, JK. Wait, what? It doesn't look like they have it. Might be something I can ask for if I really wanted to. I go lay down. I feel like shit. Oh no. Let me go check on her. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I saw that Rouser and his rabble set up for Woad Whisper Cannon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky Sod said I should join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever it was that pickled their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure to check them and cuff round the year from me, will you? Ogamaku? Is being okay? Yeah. She's just having some congestion and nausea. Our youngest had like a really bad cold like last week, and now our eldest is very sick. So, you know, that it's just how things are. Unfortunately, you just especially when you got kids, you just always end up getting sick after they get sick. No matter how much you tell them not to be around you. When one person gets sick, everyone else in the family gets sick. That's the rule. Yeah, you see, I understand. You get it. Good for you. How did, by the way, since people who play Final Fantasy are in here, have they improved the leveling feeling of like healing classes and stuff? Because the main reason I didn't play healing classes for the longest time is because leveling them was a bitch unless you did dungeons. Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastards done, claim to take lads out for a drink only to lead us straight into a bloody trap, and don't go lower than that. Of course, I've learned a step ahead of old Severin, so I was ready, but the others weren't so lucky. You've got to help them. Not really. So it's still kind of a bitch to level as just a pure healer? They all hold their own damage-wise? Oh, okay. So you can basically level as a healer and you won't have any issues, is what I'm trying to figure out. The main reason I chose Scholar, besides the fact that I can level a DPS and a healer at the same time, is because I heard it's kind of fun to heal because the fairy does like a lot of the work and you can just kind of focus on DPS. Max may as well have been a white flag for all it did good it did. Hope you fare better, or the sorry bastards in there are done for. I did not click on that. Try it again. See, I can redo this one. Severn might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd soon bow to a fish back than... Jesus fucking racism. I'd rather soon to bow to a fish back than be in that Canadian bastard's depth 2 arms. Fucking crazy amount of racism in here. I wonder if you make it to Satasha before stream ends? I doubt it. A true Nav. You betray even yourself, Severin. Ow. We are prepared to overlook the matter to your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. I like how this tattooed man but clearly has breasts. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Oh, they're all trans men. Okay. Few are they who betray the serpent reavers twice. You will not do so a 3rd time. Transphobia. Oh my god. Alright, I need to go now. Love y'all. Have good streams. See you later, Cody. And cowering beneath your... Why does he look like Kratos? Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wench, your life is all you have left. And worthless though it may be, we shall take it. We're gonna cancel it. Transphobia, racism, today's Whooith is mascot. Don't reflect that on me. Oh, Morin, voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone of soul, that it may wake to life. Rock! Sounds good. Rock and stone. Did somebody say rock and stone? That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. The snake slithered away. I am only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. Those pirates do not belong to any of the known Lumison factions. Whom do they serve? The beast tribes? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Sahagian and Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what? Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12 help us if it should prove so. Limbs would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. I almost went into a huge essay about why you should play Dragoon. I don't want to be a floor tank. The seas continue to rise, while the lesser moon continues to fall. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. It's as if Whooith foretold. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature immutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Shalarian ring more true. Never did I dream that I possessed the means to see Aether. Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted how swiftly do the wonders of Sharlayan seem commonplace. Aw. Here for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today, the Maelstrom officially makes that great hole in the sea its training ground. Join in the celebrations. Wait, a disturbance in the ether of flow? But whence does it emanate? Sea Song Grotto, perhaps? She just turned on her, like, Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, like, night vision goggles. And then talked about the Force, basically. What have we here? Can you walk? It's more so the noise it made sound like a fucking night vision goggles. And then her saying there was a disturbance in the aether is like, that's literally a reference to Star Wars. We slay dragons by flying and using their race against them. Dragoon cool because floor tank. 'Tis I, regrettably know he eluded me. Understood, I will inform the Commodore. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? The Severin here has apprised me of all that transpired. His account sheds some light upon how you became attacked by a golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then those tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are minions of Sahagan. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Staywin will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word to him of your preservation, but I am certain he will like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. Nod. He told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is just Tola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the aether in the hopes that it might offer up some clue as to our predicament. I'd say I owed you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. 'Tis a debt I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerfin Farms and I'll face the consequences. For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem, forgive me, mayhap we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts. Until I pass next cross, farewell. Hell yeah. Nodders. You noddering? You noddering? Nodder neater? I resub in case we do a dungeon? Did you actually resub? Chat, I know I'm just like, I'm like glazing my own chat at this point, but it's crazy to me that I can have people who just like want to hang out with me and stuff. Like, that's crazy to me. I think that's the main reason why I started wanting to play this game too, is because I know a lot of people who are VTubers like Final Fantasy, and I love Final Fantasy too. And I think this is more of an appropriate game to play like with the other people, because you can easily like jump on and like do a dungeon or something. But on like Diablo, I would have to add you in my friends list to like do anything, and it's kind of annoying. You're playing Final Fantasy 14? Yeah. And then life of a famous Twitch streamer. I'm not famous. Why wouldn't be? I don't talk about this a lot, but I came back to streaming because I was like pretty much so depressed, because the last time I quit streaming and Sky was actually here, I don't think me and Sky weren't really friends back then, but Sky knew me. But the last time I was around as a streamer, I'd like quit because I had like a lot of depression issues and stuff, and a lot of people just stopped watching me, not watching me, stopped like messaging me, and I kind of felt like I lost all my friends when I stopped streaming. So to go from that to people like actively wanting to be around me is kind of crazy. What level are you on? We are level 11. I feel like I can be somewhat impressed with the fact that I don't really expect people to want to stick around, but here you guys are. I'm being attacked by a fucking fate. I'm not trying to fight you, fate boss. I'm just trying to run. Stop throwing shit at me. I didn't do anything to you. It's funny because me and Smallbean were talking about grief today, because one of our friends, one of our closest friends just went through like a breakup from a long-term relationship, and he's going through the stages of grief. And basically, I guess he sent a video to Smallbean, and it reminded us of our own grief that, you know, from recently, because I've talked about it a little bit, but our senior cat passed away about a month and a half ago because of just like his like quality of life wasn't very good. Like he just had a lot of joint pain and stuff. But he was 15 years old, so he was an older cat, and we made the decision to go ahead and put him down because we didn't want him to suffer anymore. And we're still kind of going through the process of grief on that. But yeah, it's interesting because it made me reflect on the fact that I actually went through my own grief from when I quit streaming, because I had a lack of motivation, and I just went to a spiral of depression, and other things, and I only came back because I missed talking to people. I missed being around people. And that's the reason I came back last June, and here I am still. And this is the longest I've been active as a streamer because I simply wanted to continue doing it. But that should show you that I'm having fun doing it too, because I'm still doing it. I know people probably hear this a lot, but you can message me anytime. You're not a bother. I might not always answer with like the greatest responses, but I would never consider anyone a bother. Just an FYI. I don't message because I want to annoy people. I think I've gotten a lot more confidence as like a person just from being a streamer and being like an active person in like the streamer community, because I used to be the same. Well, I mean, I kind of still do it. I don't really like messaging people. It's funny because like me and Yara became friends because I just decided to stop doing that, and I started messaging her randomly, and we just ended up being friends because of that, because I would keep bothering her. I didn't want things to get so deep, but like I just wanted to like express that I really appreciate everyone for like sticking around. I'm not trying to get rid of anyone. What do you mean? Oh, you can't even go back to Limsa from this way until level 15. I don't understand like going from here to here, but not going back. That's just silly. How silly. Well, at least I unlocked the 8th right, so I don't have to unlock it again. Yeah, it's super silly. Super silly. How silly. I still feel like I have a lot of work on myself. I think my confidence is getting a lot better, especially when I stop looking at my metrics. I don't really look like the other day on stream when I was talking about my metrics, I was only doing it because I wanted to like go over it with the community, but I don't really look at it anymore, so that just kind of shows. I feel like I'm enjoying today. I think like a new refreshing take and like what I want to do is really good because I have like a plan. I literally set up a plan for the next year, which is Final Fantasy, Dark Souls, and like any other game that pops up. I don't have to sit there and like try to decide on a game and end up playing Diablo or WoW again. Numbers are a ploy by the Antichrist. So numbers aren't real. It's hard being a streamer for like almost 10 years though, and you know, just feeling like you're not going anywhere. But honestly, I've only been active for a year, and I feel like I've made like a pretty decent community in the last year. Aside from a few setbacks. Like I've had a couple setbacks, which those suck, but yeah, I think my plan is I'm gonna at least do one day a week, maybe 2 days a week of playing Final Fantasy. Where I'll just go through the story and just do what I'm doing now and see how far I get in like a few months. Just see where we go. I think it's a lot more fun to like read it out and like experience it with chat. Lo, I knew you'd return. Ishtola delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back to the lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that. That's in the rest. I was once a serpent reaver. A thrall to the Sahagin. 7 howls. Reavers may look and sound act like pirates, but they're not. But the fishbacks flunkies. Why do they use that word? Us pirates ain't much for the laws, but there's a thing we won't do. We've got a code C, but the Reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding lumens, and so it was them the entire time. Holy shit. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sagan masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home, Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay a secret for long around here, and words soon spread all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out instead. My freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter? I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking, too busy swallowing myself. But you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear them talk of how you stood up to the Reavers at the last, of how you tried to give your life to save others. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that I do. That's why I'm gonna hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There'll always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. This motherfucker was lying the entire time and almost like got people killed, and you're saying that he's welcome back? I'm sorry, but no, thank you. And I'll always be in your dad's stone. Hell no. Hell no. I owe you a debt too, Lyra. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of my farm. I could ask one more favor of you. It'd be this. Tell Badaron what's happened from start to finish. I'm certain he's put in a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I can possibly ask of you. Safe travels. Alright, mission's over. I'm gonna go do this mission over here. How you doing, Ray? Oh my god, instance. It's an instance time. Remember, I'm kind of skipping through the stuff because I am... It's just like side mission stuff. Oh my god, they have a Topaz Carbuncle. It's super important lore. No, it's not. Wait, where'd the other bitch go? She's disappeared. Skip legendary sex scene. You mean like the sex scene that was on Cyberpunk that people hyped the fuck up and it wasn't even that big a deal? I ain't gonna lie, the Judy sex scene is probably like a 7 out of 10. Yeah, I think it was like a 7 out of 10. Yeah, I think it was a 7 out of 10. Yeah. I think an entire point got taken off because they were smoking during it. Ew, smokers. What server? We're on the Leviathan. On Primal. That's my server based. Wait, you actually play on... You already play on Leviathan? That's actually so crazy. That's like insane that all these servers and you actually play on mine already. That's crazy. Yeah, an entire point was taken off because Judy was smoking during it. The other 2/3, well, 1 point was also taken off because the like, what is that, what's the word? The nudity. Okay, yeah. So the nudity filter is literally just a stupid tattoo they applied to the texture of the person, so it looks really stupid. It's supposed to look like underwear and it just looks really dumb. So you took a point off of that. I was from Koryo back before. You can just teleport there. Yeah, you can just teleport to new servers now. Bloody hells, life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. But you needn't worry yourself over his young sovereign. The yellow jacket and I can't read him. I can't read anything he's saying. Out to punishments is a good mate of mine. If I asked him nicely, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the last sentence from hanging to Neil Holland. Kindly gent that he is. Ah, I'm only jesting with you. I'll see he's treated fair. Now it sounds to me like you've done everything all Stalwin asked of you and more. Justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged. As for her reward, well, she's a lonely lady and this drowned wench of mine. How would you fancy keeping her company for a spell with free room and board? Venturing to try in business after all. Dimsas don't rest with their bones every now and then, and tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting near so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be a free bed for you, so make use of it. Hell yeah, the inn rooms are unlocked. Not that you'll have much time laying around with all the lives you'll be doing. Oh, I didn't mention I'm putting your name down for lives. Lives. Our guild draws all manner of clients offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folk will pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Why is why is she like oddly hot for some reason? Just give him Tomokri a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. She always have some task of other for you to do. You are now allowed to go to bed. Oh, and is all above board because you're wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in here. Unlike some pirates I could mention, I tell you. If it turns out they ought to do with them kidnappings, there'll be 7 hells to pay a proper bleeding reckoning. Mayhap that's what Limsa needs, though. On rough seas, sometimes you have to have the boat to ride it. It's so hard to read what he's saying. But I'll have time for such talk when you're well rested. Till then, enjoy the winch's hospitality. Oh my god, I don't have to read what he's saying anymore. Oh my god, I gotta talk to him again. Let me go put all this shit away. Can probably put all this shit away finally. I actually unironically don't need these ones because I have the best one already. Probably just saves so much space. I am gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back, chat. Everyone should play the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial up to level 80 and award-winning expansion Shadowbringers. Did they already bump it up to Shadowbringers? Huh? Oh, they already bumped it up. So new meme? I have ice cream. I'm still level 14 main quest. It's a Froli's fruit snack. It's like they're like, I don't know how to explain them. It's these things. We get them because they're really low calories, and I don't know, we've just been eating them a lot lately, and I've been losing weight, so I'm not gonna complain, right? How do you fare, Lyra? Rest and ready to expand your horizons? Well then, I have an idea where you might try heading next. Have you ever heard of the Skylip out in the middle of the Noska? The Nocia? The Nocia. If you've ever visited Road Whisper Canyon, then you've been up and down the thing at least once. It's a big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. You've likely seen the lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up the cliff and face and labor. That I hear they should use an enterprising soul to pick up the odd jobs would no longer bugger as time would deal with. Track down the head of the operation, bloke by the name of Keyboard Smash, and he'll be sure to put you to work on a task or two. Maybe I should pause this download. I don't know if we get into a dungeon anyway. I'm probably gonna be streaming for maybe like another hour or so, depending. I think at least another hour, maybe two, it depends. It really depends. I could also end rather soon and start editing my video. And like start editing the first video for this, so like people on YouTube can watch like an edited down version. Choices. No. Have you never watched my YouTube before, Sky? I'll go through and like edit down to only have like all the story and stuff, like all the like quest text me reading out. That's why I'm reading everything out, is because it's for a YouTube video. It's not gonna be a stream highlights, it's gonna be like a fully edited me going through the storyline. But yeah, that's why I'm reading out every quest and stuff, is so I can, when I'm going through it, you can actually follow the story without really understanding the game. Badavan sent you out here, did he? Then consider yourself welcome at the Skylift. Look at that bloody cliff, will ya? One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through though, so this mess of wood and pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them at least. If the gods are kind, and they ain't, I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle me growling list of headaches. Oh my god, pants. Did I level again? I think I did. Glad I'm seeing you again, lass. A wagon driver just returned to a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity would spring out from a molicorn seedling in his cargo. Seems the gutless bastard tossed it over the side for turning tail and running for his life. I need you to head down the road, recover that seedling, and just deliver it to Lyolf over at Swift Perch in Western Lanasia. Whatever he pays you for the cargo is yours to keep after all. I don't rightfully know what else is lurking inside that plant, and you deserve rewarded for your troubles. And you'll also find an aetheryte in the Swift Perch, so the journey should be worth your while. I can just teleport there. Oh, that's okay. I might have thought I could just teleport there, but it's already over here. I guess you could grab it and just teleport. Yeah, screw pants. Who gives a shit about pants? Oh no, don't stop. Don't attack me. No. Oh, I was in the middle of reading when you got in here early, but I wanted to like properly congratulate you, silly, on starting HRT. I'm really happy for you. You said you're on injections. Injections every 21 days? Holy shit. I wish I could switch to that type of injection. That'd be nice. Maybe I can talk to my doctor about switching to that instead. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's the one that you can take like every once a month, basically. I think I'm at the point in my transition I don't really need to have it every week. I take Valorite, but I take it every 7 days instead of every 5 days. How'd you manage to get that as you're like starting injections though? It's a real question. Is it gonna really make me do a fucking Levy quest to start this off? Oh my god, I don't want to do this. Oh, DIY, okay. That makes sense. That makes a little more sense, but I wonder if you can get that, like prescription. Wait, seizing their estrogen? Seriously? Estrogen's not a controlled substance. Estrogen literally is not a controlled substance. Was it someone who was DIY or someone who got it from prescription? But still, estrogen is not a controlled substance, so what the fuck? Has Naimia herself forsaken this desolate land? Though I understand there were risks in gambling my entire fortune on a crop of millet corn, I at least expected the seedling to be delivered before disaster struck. Here's your seed. Is that a mullicorn seedling? Oh, joyous day. It may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop plant is nothing short of astounding. As you have undoubtedly noticed, wild perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus I mean to restore a modicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. You, madam, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to abide a while and help nurture this ailing settlement? As I walk away immediately. You there, adventurer. Cast your eyes towards the brewer's beacon. Does the light not seem uncommonly weak? It cannot possibly be bright enough to guide the ship sailing in the bay. I would march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I am duty-bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favor if you could make a visit to the Brewer's Beacon and see if aught has befallen Conswin keyboard smash. The lighthouse keeper. There's so many people named Keyboard Smash in this game. It's insane. Where's your slut mug? You're not a real Final Fantasy 14 player. I don't have glamour yet. I'm a slut and proud. Do you feel the weight of your... Oh wait, you said that for your 10 stream streak? Oh my god. For some reason it shows me the streak, but doesn't show your message unless I look at my other screen. You say a yellow jacket sent you here, eh? They can bump you out of the fucking quest? Are you serious? You see a yellow jacket sent you here, eh? Me lights grown dim hasn't. Well, of course it bloody has. The bomb with fuels me furnace has up and buggered off, you see. If I don't get that beacon fixed up soon, there'll be trouble in the water. I know you're just a messenger, lass, but I can tell a venture when I see one. I'm gonna need you to chase down that bomb and bring back a claw, which you ripped from its smoldering corpse. What the fuck? That's so brutal. Take this here iron brazier and set her down the middle of the flog, somewhere near the scarecrow, I'd say. You get a nice fire going and that frisky bomb will soon be about. Watch you don't singe your eyebrows, lass. Hey, what's up, Syndicate? Hi. Hello. How you doing? Good, also playing Final Fantasy 14? You? I'm not playing Final Fantasy 14. I think that's an understatement. I'm not playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm experiencing the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 with the free trial up to level 80 and award-winning expansion Shadowbringers. Why did this have to spawn in the middle of a fight? You might help. No, I'm good. I'm just okay, so here's the TLDR. I am going through the story again on a brand new character, and I'm actually going through and reading the story out loud on stream. Because I never did, and I would like to understand what's going on with the story. Why the fuck did this... This is so dumb. It like put this in the middle of a fight. Yeah, it's a yapping stream basically. Just me talking a bunch. I'm a fake sprout, unfortunately, though. I'll fess up to it. I'm a fake sprout. This Sprout Liper, yeah, 100%. Sprout Liper right here, 100%. I forgot to clip that. That was really funny. That might catch at the clip. I'm not sure if it will. I get better at clipping. It might have caught it. Let's go find out. No, it was just cut off. And by the way, do you guys notice that I have my model on my other screen now? Like, does my model look like lower quality than usual? A little, maybe. Oh, okay. It's unfortunate. I just pulled it up on stream and I noticed like the quality of the model looks kind of meh. Because it's been over on my other monitor. Because I could always put it over here, and you can probably see like the noticeable quality increase. All you need to do is take down that runaway bomb and bring me one of its little claws. Ah, you got the ashy bastard, did you? Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, that should keep things running for a while. I had myself a bit of a look while you was gone in Lime Lane. Curse me if my furnace were all bitten and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. I patched things up as best I could, but I ain't no Smitty. You might want to have a chat with the yellow jacket friend of yours in Swift Perch and have him pass the word back to someone in Limsa. Yes, I'm being this lazy. I'm being this lazy, Chad. The furnace's damage is it? Very well. I should write up the relevant reports, but these repairs must needs be effected without delay. It seems I have another favor to ask of you, adventurer. Take yourself to straight away to the Armorers Guild in Zolaminza and explain the situation to Forge Master Keyboard Smash. There's so many like keyboard smashes. It's weird. A really common name? Yeah, that's crazy, right? Yeah, I'll probably for sure hit level 14, but the quest I'm on is level 11, so I won't actually do the dungeon until level 15, I'm pretty sure. The furnace in the Brewer's Beacon needs repairs. By God's beard, I just sent someone out to tinker with it not a week past. Mayhap the bomb keyboard smash had trapped in there was a touch too volatile. I'll have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the case in that furnace. Your work is done here, adventurer. May the navigator guide you on your journeys. What say you on taking on some work from Naldic and Vimelis? We're a hulking warship to build and could certainly use an extra hand for any number of tasks. And for your first job, I need you to run this missive over to the keyboard, smash the head shipwright of the Morabi Tridox. Oh, no, I skipped that part. There's also where you'll find the main offices of Naldic and Vimelis. The Morabi Tridox is one of Limzo the Minza's most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned, and I'm sure you'll regret attuning yourself to the area's aetheryte. If you have no confidence in your sense of direction, you best be served making use of chocobo porters, first floor of mizzen mast, in case you were wondering. Should you choose to make the trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate and follow the South Road. May the navigator guide your steps. I don't think my download is fast enough anyways. I mean, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm not gonna take a chocobo porter. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. Just like a real woman. I'm gonna run. These 2 feet are for stomping the ground while I'm running. I don't fancy fiber like some people. You should just get it, forehead. Why don't you just get it? Hmm? The chocobo runners are so funny. Yeah, it's their version of Flight Pass. You know, there is a way I can fix my issues with my model. It just is kind of annoying. Oh, actually, no, there is no way. If I want to continue doing like the funny things I do, I have to keep it the way it is. Which means that it's going to be stretched out. This problem that I'm having with my model is entirely because I stream in 1440p. Well, I don't stream in 1440p. I record in 1440p. So my canvas size is actually bigger than my model. Oh, let me go tune to the aetheryte. On 1 second, chat. So now that I'm looking at it, it's like, it's actually kind of bothering me. Yeah, this is the proper size right here, you see? I wonder if I can scale it up without actually affecting the... Maybe the scale of filtering might help. That looks a little better, doesn't it? With the scale filtering on? Because this is with it off. It seems kind of blurry. And then you put scale filtering on and it's more clear now. It's that versus that. So this is like full quality right here. It doesn't really look different if I put the scale filtering on, does it? Between this quality and that. Yeah, it's like barely any difference now. I wish I had realized that it wasn't on before. I would have turned it on a while ago. There might be like a little bit of quality bump when it's like really small like this. But when I'm like right here, there's like no difference. Do you guys see a difference? Yeah, I don't see any difference when it's big. Yeah, I think I just need filtering. The scale filtering. Oh god, what just happened? Whooith dark mode. I don't like that sharpen, it looks bad. Does that sharpen look really bad? That's too much. It's not really noticeable when it's small, but it's pretty noticeable when it's big. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I should keep the sharpen on or off? This is on. That's off. I kind of like it right here. This is on. It's like taking an eye exam. This is off. I mean, it's more noticeable if I take the scaling filtering off. Look. Turn that off. Turn that off. You see how it looks kind of blurry? And then I turn it on. And you see it kind of clears up. I think I need new glasses. I think I'll keep this sharpening on. It's not very high and I think it looks kind of good. I'm just trying to find a way so I can keep the reason. Okay, so I was running my model at 1080p 60 fps on my other monitor. And the problem with that is it uses a lot of resources, so I'm trying to like do a workaround that still looks good, if that makes sense. You trust my word? Should you trust me, chat? I think I'm just gonna have to live with this. It looks a lot better than it did. Like, much better than it did. You can really see it when I shut off everything. When I like shut off all the filters. You see how it looks really blurry? Okay, this is on my other monitor, and then if I put it on my main monitor, you see how it looks really clear? Well, this on my old monitor, and then with the different scaling on and filters, it looks like basically the same. Yeah. Okay, so you see it now. I'm not crazy. I promise, like, I'm not trying to gaslight you, Chad. Like, I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help with the quality, you know? I'm not trying to, like, gaslight anyone or anything. Not like I know what that word means or anything. Did I tune to the 8th right? I didn't. I feel like I just ran right past it. I did run right past it. See, I was paying attention. Yeah, that was my main issue about having the model on my other monitor, is like how it looked kind of bad. But I think this fixed the issue. A little sharpness filter and a little scaling. It actually has double scaling. You have a missive for me from Forge Master Keyboard Smash. I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered over a moon past. Let's see it then. I'll be hitting the back and hope you fulfill your final fantasy. Alright, thank you, best girl. Blast and botheration. Another delay. I'm well aware of the shortage of skilled artisan, but this is insufferable. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? Lyra, is it? Well, Lyra, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory, the first new vessel to grace the dock since the Calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The victory is more than a simple workship. It is the symbol of Lgbtq's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the seventh umbral era. Thus we strive to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the Alaska. I can't say that word. Yet even with the unprecedented measures, there's never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there is no end of odd jobs for a hardworking adventurer. Be you fair warned, there is no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. Did you just call me lazy? He just called me lazy. They're bullying me, chat. You are? What the fuck? We're in the 7 houses, that man. Not once in 12 moons has he been late with a shipment. And now 2 whole towns turns of the sun without a single word. A shipwright of mine, a young man named Keyboard Smash, recently left Candlekeep Quay to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Lgbtq and is yet to return. I have sent several missives to Hardbroda, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right, nor the supplies he is scheduled to collect. That man knows something, and I severely doubt he is telling me the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Quay in my stead and inform Hardbroda that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he is transferred to the Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. Is it bullying if it's true? Yes. Yes. Any aggressions against Whooith is bullying. Any aggressions against Whooith is bullying. It's just a fact. Does that self-righteous dog at Burm doubt that I'll never told him anything less than the truth? Oh, I have to doubt them. I'm doubting you. You're being doubted right now. He's so offended. Turtleback Island, he cannot do that, can he? I swear my poor Nana's grave. Navigator, rest her soul. I know not of this keyboard smash, nor his precious supplies. Hells, we here at the quay have had enough trouble these past few suns. What with the sinking of Lumensin cargo ship off the Salt Strand, I haven't had the time to take a proper piss, let alone note of every scrag that wanders in off the grip. Let's fucking piss. Alberta has a Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you most certainly have the time to get that ass of yours down to Salt Strand and help us search for survivors of the wreck. Who knows, you may just run across this keyword smash everyone is so eager to find. Here's to hoping the navigator hasn't found him first. Everyone's name is Keyboard Smash. In this area, at least. Everyone's a keyboard smash. Why are you running like you're still in combat? What the fuck? I'm Keyboard Smash. What a weird name. Yeah, say the foreman's wondering on me whereabouts. I thought he might be, but you know what? But you must know I cannot show me face at the dry docks until I've righted the terrible wrong I've caused. 2 nights past, I made the trip from the dry docks to Candle Keep quiet, just as the foreman asked. The seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliffs. So I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. Thanks for the stream, no problem. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. By the time we was halfway to his shore and ship, the swells had risen to nigh of 10 yawms, and 'twas long before the waves had hold of us. Try as we might steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we was flung headlong into the mizzen galley. When I awoke, both ships were gone. The cargo was to collect lay strewn across the salt strand. I made every effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with the quaquerin, and I ain't one with a sword. And now you see why I cannot return to the dry docks. Oh, these guys? The beast tribes? The best part of this is you trying to say the stupid fucking names in this game. I'm trying. At least I'm trying, Keyboard Smash. I'm trying, I'm Pepper. Such a dork. I'm trying to pronounce limbs of names, challenge level impossible. That's why if I can't pronounce it, I just say Keyboard Smash, because like I don't know what else I'm supposed to say. I'm supposed to just guess what they're saying. Those two men at the front of the Admiral office are peak that. What, they have ridiculous names that you can't pronounce? That night I was tossed in the sea like some doll of rags, and it weren't long before the world around me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. Below, the navigator wouldn't see me the gates of 7 howls, and I woke to find myself washed ashore, and here as I've been ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage my master's cargo. The missing parts, I don't know how I can repay you. I'll deliver the supplies right away, but first I must stop by the quay so that I might pay my respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. Could you tell Keyboard Smash number 2 that I'll be at the dry docks by daybreak? Many thanks, adventurer. I will not forget this kindness. There's so many sprouts. Yeah. Has the game been kind of dead recently? Everyone's so surprised about all the sprouts, but like I figured like there's always new players, isn't there? You know, it's funny, my goal is basically to finish Final Fantasy's entire story up until Dawn Trail by the time the new expansion comes out. I don't think I'm gonna do it, honestly. Or if I do it, it might end up being like partially off stream, where I'm like recording while I'm playing and just like reading off like I am now, but off stream. I think that's like my #1 goal, is to like go through the story and like understand every aspect of the story before the new expansion comes out. Like, I did pay attention to most of Endwalker, but not to this extent. I am relieved to hear that both Keyboard Smash #1 and the supplies are unharmed. Although it was foolish of him to believe that I would blame him for that, which was obviously out of his hands. You see, there was no storm that day, and the seas here adjusted to the dry docks were as calm as a slumbering child. This leads me to believe that the trouble of the ships encountered off Kino Cape Quay was a less natural sort, the sort which Sahagan had been known to conjure. Those assholes. Lyra, while I originally had doubts about your motives, you have repeatedly proven yourself an asset to Naudek and Vimelis. I still do not like you. What the fuck? What did I do? That does not mean I do not trust you. Why doesn't he like me? Why doesn't he like me, chat? What'd I do? You should just like me. You should just like me. He should like me. What? Why doesn't he like me, chat? I don't understand it. I don't get it. Why doesn't he like me, chat? You are literally racist towards him? I just can't pronounce his name, so I called him Keyboard Smash. That's not racism. And Keyboard Smash #3, head of the watch here at the Dry Docks, believes that pirates made me play. How dare you? Maybe plotting an attack on the Victory. She requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I have recommended you for the task. Despite all Lemons endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there's still those who would turn their backs on the city-state so they might line their pockets with a few handfuls of coin, just the thought of it sickens me. He just pointed randomly. How dare you bald me, by the way? In the middle of my stream. Right in front of my salad. In front of my salad. Ah, yes. I had a feeling you would be the one... Oddberm. Since you first arrived at the Moorbury Dry Docks, I have had men watch you. Oh, there's no need to get angry. I make it a point to keep an eye on all those new to the area. It's simply protocol. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That, and the Foremoon seems to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Very well then. I assume Oddburn informed you of your task would entail. The pirates we believe are conspiring to raid the Dry Docks were last seen making camp near an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men posing as a lost adventurer and see if you can not somehow learn their intentions. Kanango, stationed at the rear gates, can provide you with an exact location of the camp. You know, instead of saying Keyboard Smash, I'll just say random names until, you know, I just can't say it anymore. You know, since apparently Keyboard Smash is racist. Lyra, ha, I knew it. No more sardines for Kanango. Tonight, I shall dine on the finest salmon on the peninsula. Why? Well, I had a little wager going with some of the other guards on whom Onburn would recommend for the next job. My money was on you. Why does she want fish so bad? Is it because she's a cat? Ah, the job. Yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gates to the southeast, you will eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone half buried in the cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Nimia, the spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there were aware of that, though. Because fish is more racism. Huh? It's not racism. I was just making an observation. She was like saying it really obsessively, like she really wanted salmon, but she's like a Makote, so she's a cat. Random fact. Limlane, the sea goddess element is wind, not water. Makes sense. All cats must like fish. They do like fish. That's like a fact. Damn, that's so loud. A racism fact? I'm giving you the count of 9 to step back on that path and carry your adventure and ass back to whatever rock it is you crawled out from under. You see, eyes and up me ears with your type roaming the hills like they were yours to roam. It's getting to that man can enjoy a cup of rum without some shit breathing outlander running up asking which is the way to the logical live me. 7 L's if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, goddammit. I mean, he's being kind of racist right now, and I'm not complaining about it. Until right now. He's racist against adventurers. Those balls. Once we've made me boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken pissile of an island so far behind me, ain't no one will remember I was ever here. Come on, Scrags, we knives to sharpen. Those balls. Oh my god! I like how you just appeared out of nowhere. You're such a dork. Where'd you come from? Small bean. Where'd you come from? I didn't even know you were back on the computer. I'm scared. I just turn around. She's doing the sneak mode. Now she's following me. So the trespassers are indeed pirates, and they are indeed planning something. But what is this talk of getting me boy back? Could it be their new target never was the victory? Something is not right, and I won't sit by idly waiting for these pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help, Lyra. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. Damn straight you were wise. Damn straight you were wise. Should have trusted me sooner. I would have not stolen all that shit. I'm concerned, Lyra. It appears that the pirates I had you investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to the dry dock, so I must assume they mean to target the victor yourself. That ship is the symbol of everything Limsa Limenza strives to become, and I want all of these base scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her hull. We must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion, and you, Lyra, are just the woman to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear your security on the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. Not moments ago, my guards submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not whom you choose to speak with, but be sure to question either Earthsworst at the front gate or Kanongo at the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course of your investigation are to be interrogated. Report any and all findings directly to me. Balls! Balls! Hail, adventurer. Glad to have another hand aboard to help shore up security. The gods nor reports would sit on Gim thought you thought Gim thought's desk Thoughta's desk Gim Thoughta's desk gathering dust if it weren't for the assistance of those as such as yourself. I won't lie, I skipped almost every part of this story. I know, that's what I'm going to. I'm just going through it because I've always skipped it. I've already learned a lot of like what was happening over here, like that I never knew. Speaking of reports though, I saw one of those mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near Empty Heart. I'd take a closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks. Is there anyone who's been watching this so far has actually learned more about the story from me just playing it like this? Because I've learned a lot. And the ballas, no. What have you learned? I learned about the pirates. The pirates at the farm who didn't want to like do the farm stuff, but they're doing it anyway because their captain wants. They want to help out their captain. I never knew about that storyline. I didn't know about this little storyline with the victory. I never paid attention to any of this shit. It also explained a lot about the calamity, about how basically it's been like 15 years and no one remembers what happened. Which is an explanation between 1.0 and A Realm Reborn. Boss spotted me, did ya? Well, you're too late. What's to happen is already happening. It won't let me jump down there. You have something for me? A lobster? Thank you for the lobster. W lobster. W stalker. Okay, you actually were paying attention? I've been reading every single quest. How can I not pay attention if I'm not? I'm reading it. I don't think it's possible to read out something and not, like, take everything what you're saying. Like, is that possible? Did you just wave at me? So you found me one of those pirates, did you? I knew you were the right adventure to ask for aid. But what could those knaves be planning? What's to happen is already happening. Captain, trouble at the shipyard. Oh, you cheered? Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pirates, out of nowhere. Stuck me good. And gods below, we are not prepared for this. The pirate soldier, how many do they number? Not sure. More than I can quickly count seem to be carrying explosives. Explosive, then there's no time to lose. Lyra, you heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I will see you to this man's wounds, then follow after. Make haste now. I'm guessing it's the other way. Epic crits. Wait, what's this jog thing? That's a new thing. So it just makes it so you'll... Do you go the same speed basically until you're in combat, or is it a slower speed? Gahaha, never reckoned it'd be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards, but their plan worked like a charm. What are you doing, you great bloody fool? Shut your trap, boy. It'll be over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. So they are trying to blow up the victory. Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important this ship is, what it represents? Aye, and that's what makes it all the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into the mean treacherous backstabbing son. What? Imagine a boy of mine getting up the pirate life to become a shipwright. Ends building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What under Limeline's wide green ocean made you take up these self-righteous shins? You're the one with the blood-bloody sense, da. Don't you see? The pirates had their glory days, but that era is over. I wondered why Adburn never spoke of his father. I never would have thought. This ship's a symbol, alright, of everything that went wrong with the world, and I mean to shatter it in 100,000 pieces. Gimthana, Lyra, pray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug and make sure no harm comes to the victory. Damn, he's already beating my ass. Why is everything so loud suddenly? She didn't do the tutorials that said kill the healer first. I did kill it. I must be getting old and some green venture get the best of me. Duh. Duh! Cop, that's one big bloody ship. Big and nasty looking, you made that, did ya? Duh! My thanks, Lyra. I shudder to think what may become the victory without your intervention. The pirates have made a right mess of things. I'd best get to sorting out the docks. And my decks could use some sorting as well. Ever did my father have a way of turning my life upside down? Pray convey my thanks and my apologies to Gimthada. Why does it feel like everything got loud suddenly? What's going on? Oh, it got really loud to me for some reason. How fair are you, Lyra? I can't begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved a budding hope of Limsa Laminza from a violent demise. The day was yours. It seems a security regiment will require much in the way of improvement if we are truly to keep the dry dock safe. Abram apologizes. Well, I suppose I can understand why you would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those involved, this incident was the hardest on him. But in time, I believe he will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed in water. And by the way, the pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Reiner's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered a most unusual object. Should you have time to spare, I would ask you another favor. Alright, chat. I've actually hit my limit, so we're gonna wrap up there. What quest level did we get to? Level 14. I am gonna wrap up there. I am at my limit. Yeah, I'm fully aware that I was starting to struggle. I was drinking like a lot of water to help, but it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. I tried. All right, let me try to find someone to raid. He did it 5 hours is crazy. Of constant talking, yeah. It is. It is crazy, isn't it? All right, we're gonna raid Kit. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun. Well, I'm not gonna do this tomorrow. I'll be playing Cyberpunk tomorrow. Give my voice a rest. You guys have a wonderful night. Love you guys. I will catch you later. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay. Yeah, it's been 5 hours. Love you guys. Bye.